Hello. Oh, man.
Hello.
We did a win.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I got told this patch that this bug had been fixed where you couldn't interact with the screen, like that it had been fixed and you could interact with it reliably, and just as I say it starts fucking finally working. Alright. Thanks. Making me look like a liar.
Welcome
Alright.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
Why do I have it so... Oh, that's right.
Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome.
Because of the free fly that's currently on.
Insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Your insurance claim has been sent.
No, that was destroyed. Alright, I'll just claim it and...
Your vehicle, please. Your insurance claim has been sent to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP.
The plan is to do Hyperion runs tonight. More hype runs. So I did a proper tally of how many recombient we need, and we're still 16 short. Why does that look so shit? Using Vulcan. Yeah, that should look a lot better than what it is. Oh. Now it's starting to improve a bit. Maybe it's because it's just dark over there. I'm going to be doing Hyperion runs, but I need to get back to Grim Hex before we start so that I can actually,
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
before I can start them, because I need to swap out my gear.
Retrieval System. Vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Please visit us again.
Now I'll be doing these hype runs solo so that I can just get them done. Also frees you guys up to do other stuff as well. I know some of them don't mind doing the Hyperion runs. This is one of those things where I can do it solo. I can do them pretty quickly as well. Quick is a relative term here though. So yeah. Still been a lot of piracy going on. The NA guys, there's actually a crew of them still awake. Still out there pirating.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Excellent.
Vehicle
Hangar queue, what the fuck? I was about to say, I don't think that ship's supposed to be there.
Landing gear raised.
So yeah, we gotta go back to Grim before we can really get started, because I need to pull kit out of my Polaris. I'm actually expecting to be operating out of my Polaris a bit more this patch, but
Shields offline.
like the opening and closing of that hangar is just too much of a pain in the ass. Or if that's a better view.
Quantum fuel is at 75%. Quantum drive is now on.
Game is so loud.
Quantum drive is now on.
What the fuck? Go through what ones?
Quantum drive is now off.
I think I might have to delete the shaders. That looks shit. Even though when we got the new patch, like I had shaders optimized for the new when we got the new patch recently. Doesn't seem to make a difference though.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Yeah, I'm still using my piracy loadout here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm just looking at the name ticker and I just noticed unique usernames are idiotic.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Get out the Polaris so I can do a kit swap.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the please visit us again.
Hey Najib. Happy Sunday. Mine's almost over, unfortunately. How's it going, mate? Yours has barely started. Fair enough. Alright. Whole bunch of kit here that I do not need for this Hyperion run. Throw that all in there. So I worked this weekend, so Saturday and Sunday. So tomorrow, even though it being Monday, is actually my Wednesday. If that makes sense. You're confused? So when we say it that way, yeah, when we're talking about like tomorrow's my Wednesday, it's essentially the middle of my working week. So even though it'll be Monday, because I've worked Saturday and Sunday, Monday is the middle of my working week now. So I've got shifts for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Actually, no. I picked up a shift for Thursday as well. Fuck. That's 6 days in a row. Man. Oh well. Dollary dues will help. That. Need that one. That should have my mining attachment on it. That should be everything I need. Plenty of grenades. Thanks, mate, I appreciate it. Alright. Swap out those two waters. Alright. Time. You know, my shit together. Start doing these Hyperion runs. Hello, Carlos. It's Solo Citizen tonight, man. So I've been looking at other games, right? Because a lot of my time is invested running all by myself. No, the team, like, we're all working on it together. It's just... It just said you knew your app, and it says I was alive, and you're like... No, I was... No, it worked, Carlos.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It fucking worked. Happy accident.
Your vehicle has been deployed.
So, yeah, we're working on the Wikelo Idris as a team, but the recombients are a pain in the ass to do. So, after Spike showed me pretty much how to do the Hyperion runs, I just started grinding them out myself. Sometimes, you know, the guys will join me in doing them, but this isn't a knock on them, but I've always found that I can do it faster by myself. The only other person where I've been able to do Hyperion runs faster with has been Spike, and that's because he showed me how to do the run, so we both know where everything is. So we just end up anticipating the next thing, and we're already on it. The other side of it is that I don't really want to try and waste people's time on trying to teach them how to do something that they're really not that interested in. So I end up finding myself, like most people, if they don't know how to do the Hyperion runs, I end up just dragging them through it. But as I was saying before, I've been looking at other games, you know, to play/stream, and I'm thinking I picked up Sunday as an extra streaming day, right? And I've been thinking about having Sunday as also the day where I may play other games. I was looking at No Man's Sky because I had an update recently and it looks very interesting, but then I realized if I start playing No Man's Sky I'm gonna have to go through the process of updating, like, sorry, I'll rephrase that, not updating, but I won't be at the point where I'll be able to engage with all the new content. You saw all the new salvaging stuff that they added to it, Carlos? Like, that's the latest patch. You know, they've got ground salvaging vehicles, trucks and stuff like that. If you're interested in them, Carlos, there's Twitch drops going on with No Man's Sky at the moment as well. That was another thing that I was also looking at, like if I'm gonna stream another game, I'm more interested in trying to stream a game where there's drops to give away.
Takeoff complete.
I think the No Man's Sky, they only do the drops when the patches just come out. That's something that I'm surprised CIG hasn't done more of. Like, I'm surprised they aren't doing more drops. Like, they could have done one for Coromor. They could do one for the Chinese Lunar New Year. They could do, like, an event for, what's it called? Invictus Fleet Week. You know, they've got several events throughout the year where they could put the Twitch drops up. And since, you know, IAE, where they did the Twitch drop there, I think they should seriously investigate or invest in doing it. Alan, hello. At war with giant frogs. That's a new one. If you're talking about Queensland and its cane toad problem, then it's a war that we're losing. Yeah. So it's an invasive species. What ended up happening was that in Queensland there used to be, well, there still is, a lot of sugarcane fields, and cane beetles got brought across with the sugarcane, and the natural, you know, predator of cane beetles is cane toads. So they they imported a stack of cane toads. Well, the problem with doing that is that there's no natural predators in Australia to deal with cane toads. And cane toads are poisonous. They have venom sacs that are near their eyes, on top of their head. But none of the animals evolved here to deal with that. So whenever they try and eat them, they get very sick and normally just die. Which is why when you're in Queensland, you got to make sure like your dog doesn't go around trying to eat cane toads. Those things get pretty fucking big. The cane toads though, like, they're not as frequent as what they used to be when I first moved to Queensland. I moved to Queensland 20 years ago now. And I remember when I moved here, it was like, you go outside at night and it didn't matter if it'd been raining or not, you'd see like, you know, a couple of cane toads just jumping around. Nowadays, when I go out at night, the only time I'll really see a cane toad is after it's been raining. Yeah, well that's just it. Like, animals have started evolving to try and deal with them. Mainly birds. But like, it's not uncommon. Why the fuck are my textures like this? I'm gonna have to delete the shader folder. The only way that I think this will get fixed. Because it's not updating to the higher resolution texture maps there. I don't know about bigger than footballs, but I've seen some pretty big ones. Like the size of a foot. You might want to be careful of that. Easy Any Cheat might not like that. Trying to play Star Citizen on a virtual machine. What is it? NVIDIA Shadow Play? No. There's a service where you can like play games on remote machines, and the latest round of Easy Cheat updates, they closed Star Citizen off from being available on their machines. Shadow Play? Okay. I thought Shadow Play was their recording software. Why is it saying close? But yeah, they took Star Citizen off their list of games that they offer because of Easy Anti-Cheat, and there's no workaround for it at the moment. PC shadows, yeah. Wait, what? Did I not grab? Oh, fuck. Oops. I should have brought... I didn't bring enough ammo with me. Well, I'll find more as I go through. Carlos would be the person to talk about running Star Citizen on Linux. Literally at work right now. On a Sunday, mate. You're getting those penalty rates in. So what island doesn't have programs for those who are unemployed, like unemployed programs where they have to do like community-based work or anything like that? That was fucking bad. Okay, cool. Like, I know it's not straight away in Australia, but if you end up on unemployment for a period of time, they end up, and you still haven't found a job, they'll end up sending you either on courses or out to do community-based work to improve your job prospects. Usually at the end of the community work, like they'll give you references and stuff like that. But it's so that, you know, people who end up on unemployment for a long time can't sit there and go, well, none of my references are relevant anymore. Yeah, it's a bit of a trap, that cycle, getting stuck in the unemployed mindset. But at the end of the day, mate, when it comes to, like, you know, dealing with the problems of the world, all we can really focus on as individuals is what we can control. You know, like, you doing those 6 days a week, getting yourself out of debt, puts you in a lot stronger position. So, at the end of the day, that's what I'd be focusing on. I learned that lesson by watching my parents. They their financial literacy is quite poor. It doesn't help though that like our schooling systems in Australia doesn't help with financial literacy either. I might have to borrow one of these Kanas for a bit. Yeah, like most of the stuff that I've learned about finances has been YouTube, and what I've realized now is that I'm fucking way behind the ball. I might have had a lot of economic opportunities where I could have improved my situation. But because of my financial literacy, I didn't know any better. Now I'm just playing catch up.
I think we got company. Find them.
Two R97s. And every single person that left my hometown where I grew up at, every one of them that left ended up in a better off position than if they stayed home back in town. Unless they came from a family that owned a business, in which case they did better at the town. I need a swap. I'm not aware of the housing situation over in Ireland. Is new houses getting built over there, or is it just legacy dwellings? I don't know how it works over there in those older European countries. It seems to be a common theme around the world at the moment. We literally have the same problem. Not enough new houses being built. Sure there's... Like, the issue that we've got is that the builders, the companies for that do the house building, a lot of them are starting to go under because of the shifting prices of materials. So they'll quote someone to build a house, it goes into the queue by the time they're getting ready to build that house, and they're purchasing all the materials. The price has gone up for the materials. So the quote gets blown out. It doesn't look like the out. You know what I forgot to do? I fucking did it again. I forgot to grab the code. No, and that's one of the things though, is that the way that the world's economy models work, they won't go down. They won't go backwards. So what's the expectation is that our wages are supposed to increase to keep up with the price of things going up. And then it's a constant battle between, you know, like the cost of living versus the price of, or versus the incomes that we have. And it's the responsibility of the individual to try and fight for better wages. That's why, you know, unions were formed, you know, over a century ago to try and combat this issue and have people, you know, group up, work together, combat that sort of issue. Will it let me? Nope, I need to do it again. Fuck. Our fucking unions might as well not exist. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I'd say the retail union is probably the most useless though. I say that because the retail union did not fight for a wage increase. It was actually the government who forced retailers to increase wages. Oh no. I am surprised that didn't get blown up. Will depend on American companies. Oh, mate. There's a bit of an Americanization happening in Australia. Some instances it's not bad, in other instances it's bad. This is what I should have done before going down the next area. Hey devs. If you have children, you pay 0 income tax. Holy fuck. I want that. Got 3. There's usually one around here somewhere. Really? Where are you suppressing from, mate? Cool. Sounds like you guys need to vote out your politicians.
Laying down cover!
Well, when it comes to like politics and voting for people, I try not to talk too much about it, but the general rule of thumb is that you're never going to get the options that you want, so you're just voting for the less shit one. Alright, I need code 2. Like one of our major political parties has been going through an existential crisis with leadership again, which has caused another political party to start rising. Do you guys have registered votes? Like you have to be registered in order to vote? Rush through the system, yeah.
Suppressive fire!
Calm down!
Really?
We've got contact! We've got contact! Suppressing fire! Gonna advance!
Seriously, you could fucking hit me that accurate from that range? There you are.
Laying down cover.
Suppressing fire!
See, that's what we're seeing a similar behavior happen in Australia, where current government and powers changing immigration laws to try and bring more people in. They can't get around the compulsory voting stuff though, so they have to try and empower, like, register them as legal residents as quickly as possible. But it's actually one of the reasons why, with one of the political parties failing as hard as they are, that the more, like, so, depending on the side of the political spectrum, they'd either be called racists or they'd be called conservatives.
Suspects in the wind.
Laying cover.
Ah, I'm glad I looked in there. I don't have that one.
Suppressing fire!
They're all downstairs. So I gotta fill that hopper with biomass before I can collect that thing. It was bugged last patch. Wish I could just like throw some bodies from up here.
Displacing! Find some cover! I'm pinned down!
Hey, Kai.
I think we got company. Find them. Here, cover.
Covering!
Yeah, just getting recombient again. Got to bring my stack of ammo with me, so also scrounging up ammo at the same time. See some.
Sweeping the area.
No signs here. Bye.
They got me! Laying cover!
I can hear AI above me. Ooh, shit. Oh, you fucks. Didn't even look like that dude aimed at me.
Laying down cover. Anybody got eyes?
Hmm. I'm not getting the rescue thing. Probably because I'm surrounded by AI. Oh, that's why. The fucking AI all spawned in. Alright, I'm just gonna backspace.
Friendly down!
Like the amount
Activity. Attempted to locate
the amount of desync that I've been noticing, especially this patch, has been quite frustrating. Been times where I'll see the AI shooting, not in my direction, but I'll be taking damage, and then, buddy, the volume of damage that I've been taking doesn't correlate with the amount of damage that I'm seeing the AI put out, or what I'm hearing. It's like they're firing more than what my client is detecting and passing on to me. But it's no big deal. It happens. So I normally have a strategy on how I do this, or do those sorts of sections.
Everything good? All right, let me take a look.
Welcome to Orson General Med Station. Mental health is one. Tell me something good.
Shooting us from different servers, yeah. I don't mind, you know, the NPC's been a bit more difficult to take down. I just wish what was happening was being displayed correctly. Like in that instance, I got caught out, bloody in between newly spawning NPCs. So that's why I ended up getting clapped. Alright, I'm gonna pick up a stack of Galad ammo and head back. That should be enough. Doesn't feel like it.
Hi. Hello.
That's kind of why I think that it's server. It's a server-side issue. Not communicating with the client correctly what they should be seeing, but still applying the correct amount of damage. So what we see the AI doing isn't correlating with what we're experiencing. What you were experiencing there, Alan, was a known bug. It was a chat bug. The way that you get around it is you'd press F12 so that the chat would open up, press escape twice, so you'd end up going out of the chat, and then the menu option should show up. Because I'd experience the same thing. Like, you'd be just going along and then all of a sudden your character couldn't move or couldn't interact with things. Dude, just ask in TMH General on Discord. Somebody will have the answer somewhere.
Before and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose of any trash at appropriate receptacles.
And if not, somebody else will probably have the same experience as what you do and may, you know, be willing to work with you to try and work out a solution. At the end of the day, like, half the issues that we experience in this game, somebody else has experienced and they already have an answer. Yeah, it happens, dude. Like,
Next stop after visiting Crusader? Consider the lunar
chat channels quiet down when people lose interest in the game. It doesn't help that CIG keeps doing things that makes what the cartel does a lot more difficult. I'm gonna bust out the old dial-up modem, Carlos.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So I'll just take the terrapin.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
The main trick of dealing with Spectrum is understanding that if you go there to try and change people's minds on anything, you're wasting your time. When I go to make posts on Spectrum, it's to present things to the wider community, and whoever wants to engage with it will. And if they have dumb takes, then they just have dumb takes, you know? They're not gonna get upset over it. At the end of the day, some people are just dumb. There's not much you can do about it. Hey, Death. I think I remember seeing your name out there. We did end up finding a lot of people over the last few days. Was that Friday? Oh yeah, it would have been Friday.
Takeoff complete.
It was funny because we went to Terra Mills to repair, and I sat there and told the guys like, oh, that was Monday. Yeah, our objective was trying to get a fucking Idris railgun. And it just made me so angry about the Polaris
Shields.
and the state of torpedoes. Because we saw the two Idrises there, they both got railguns, plus the Polaris, and we're like, alright, we might be able to get one of them. One of the Polarises did get disabled, but they managed to get themselves up and running and withdraw. But yeah, we ended up at one point man, when we were going to engage one of your Idrises, we had 3 Polarises there. We ended up firing all of our torpedoes. Like all of them. And none of them hit the Polaris that we're trying to target. Not a single one. In fact, most of them started tracking, and then it looked like that they ended up losing. No, Alan, hardly anyone flies a Perseus now. Like, you'll see them kicking around, but it's not a frequent thing anymore. Alright. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to go AFK for a minute to say goodnight to the kids. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna aim right there. I'll be right back. I've returned. The link got censored? It's not censored for me. So, Carlos, I think out of all the Polaris, Spike was the only one that had cross-section torps on his, and he still had the same problem. So the age verification thing from Discord, like, I know a lot of people are upset by it, but unfortunately that's just the way that things are going to go now. Like, Discord's one of the more popular companies that are doing it, but it's going to become more widespread. Yeah, well, it makes sense for people to want an alternative to Discord now that Discord's, you know, doing something that they don't like, right? But the problem is that any platform that anyone goes to, you know, like in Australia, for example, any platform that becomes popular enough to, like, even come close to Discord will end up having the same requirements put on it. And the EU normally follows suit in terms of, like, internet safety protocols. Yep. Yeah, they're all going to end up in that position. Governments love playing fucking whack-a-mole. It makes them look like they're doing something when they're not actually achieving anything. And people are going back to TeamSpeak, yeah. Like, we were looking at, you know, alternatives before coming back to Discord when Guilded made the changes that they did by forcing a Roblox account. And there wasn't anything that came close to what Discord could do. I've looked into a few alternatives recently, and they're still lagging behind. Like, the closest competitor to what Discord could do was Guilded, and fucking Roblox killed that a couple of months ago. They shut down all the servers for Guilded. You can't access it anymore. So fucking angry.
Landing gear deployed.
Like in Australia, we have digital ID verification systems already. Like some government, some of our government bloody systems that are online, you need to verify with digital ID, so you got to provide your driver's license. So for us here, it's kind of, it's par for the course. The only problem I have with the entire scenario is that I know what bloody a lot of third-party platforms and even the government is like when it comes to tech and privacy, and that they will eventually either leak the data and it'll turn out that they collected more than what they should have and we all get fucked because of it. So, me and the missus, our personal details got leaked as well during that Optus thing, although it wasn't licenses or anything like that. It was just contact details. But yeah, she's in the situation like, bloody, we don't get as many scam calls anymore, but yeah, like, she gets so many more scam calls than I do. Like in Queensland, they've introduced digital licenses. And they're starting to push further in that direction. And I've decided, and I'm considering it, I'm considering like seeing what I could do about actually making it a thing. Like, I don't like the idea of having my license on my phone. I don't like it at all. Like, any sort of ID or verification system I want to keep separate. Because if my phone goes flat, right? Oh, shit.
Switching cover.
I was not paying attention. That I came in here nearly empty-handed. I don't know what I'm doing, I just need to run to my body. Yeah, I picked this up while I was doing a Hyperion run. But yeah, like when digital ID starts getting pushed harder, I'm actually considering just picking up a phone specifically for just having that app on it. Dutch Lord, hello.
Suspects in the wind.
Yeah, I got a executive P8 as well. That's the one that I take when I'm out pirating. Oh look, it's my body. There's AI up here.
Covering. Switch on.
We're compromised. Need to move.
Go.
Yeah. Oh shit. Where the fuck did that come from?
Got you covered. Laying cover. I'm pinned down. Damn it,
There you are.
I'm pinned down.
Yeah. I want to,
Here, cover.
where...
Suppressing fire. I'm pinned down. Where do they go?
Let's fucking hop over here.
Suppressing fire.
Check rooms.
Suppressing fire. No signs of the suspects. I think they got away. Damn it. Lost.
Yeah, I just want to pick up a smart device that's specifically just for my license.
Damn it, I lost them.
Pushing.
Ooh, I just saw him. I just saw him. Get out of the fucking inventory, you dickhead.
Suppressing fire.
Really?
I'm pinned down.
Fucking collisions.
I'm pinned down. Places. Where do they go? Where'd that come from? Friendly down. Got you covered. Suppressing fire. I think they got away. Hostile.
See what I mean?
Hostiles. Go friendly down. Laying cover. Friendly down. Damn it.
See you around.
Between your eyes.
Blue Brett. Thank you for the raid. I'll do a shout out in a moment. Oh shit. Getting engaged from two spots.
Suppressing fire. Shit. Contact. We're compromised. Need to move. Ambush.
There's a second one here somewhere. There you are.
Here comes trouble. Here comes trouble. Oh. Laying cover. That's one less to worry about. Suppressing fire.
I shouldn't have stood out in the open like an idiot. That's alright. How was your stream, mate?
Suppressing fire.
Spike, you lied. That one is my fault.
Find some cover.
Although I'm not a big fan of what's happening here.
I'm gonna put a bullet right between your eyes.
Solo. Preferred ICU unavailable.
I'm hit.
I took a Terrapin medic specifically to use as a respawn point.
Spread out. Find them. Under
What did Spike lie about? Oh, I'm just joking around. So Spike did mention that that the rescue timer was back for the ASD. No, Samson, I did not store it. It's in the hangar. Oh, I think it's a tier 3 medical. No, is it tier 3 or was it 2? I can't remember now. I didn't have anywhere near as much of this issue last week doing this. They took it out. Onyx Rescue was a bug? Probably. Thing is that I'm not expecting to get rescued when I'm surrounded by enemies. So for me, it's like, yeah, it's a pain in the ass, but I was expecting that if I died and I'd set my med bed on a closer fucking spawn point that it would take me there. But apparently not. That's probably because the hangar is instanced outside of the facility, so there's probably logic there stopping me from using that. So what's happening there, and this is the second time that's happened to me, so it looks like when I go down there and I clear enough of the enemies, more enemies will show up. And that's what's getting me. It's the second wave. So, fucking... I just need to keep an eye out for the second wave. But you would have seen at different points in time during those fights where I was getting shot and the AI wasn't even looking at me. What's the fucking... thing like? $20, $30, $25, $15, yeah. See, my ping will be, should be around 15, 14. Well, this is a Hyperion run, Nelson, so I can't ignore it. Because the test that I want to do, I need to put biomass in the processor. They fixed it this patch. Previous patch, you didn't have to. You could just run up to the terminal and hit the button, and it would just upload the data. This time around, though, you need to throw some bodies into the biomass reactor thing that's below the blade. Throw them in there, mince them up, then go and get the test results. So that's the only reason why I'm fighting in that room. Otherwise, yeah, I'd just be skipping it. Jeff Caliber, thanks for the follow. I thought you were already following. No, it's alright. Thank you anyway.
New visitors to Austin may sometimes find that they are experiencing a mild sense of rigor as they acclimate to the village. Remember to breathe freely and stay hydrated. To assist, please contact a medical professional for additional assistance.
How's the Wikelo farming? Well, apparently Chris Roberts heard me talking shit at the start of my stream about how I can solo it and has dialed up the fucking difficulty. And as much as I'd like to blame it on desync, the fact is that bloody I'm not tackling the room right.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I need to stop trying to run and gun it with the AI being as desynced as they are. Yeah.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the place.
Oh man. Ooh. The button to fire the laser was broke. Oh man. Well, here's the craziest part, Sousy. You may have soloed it all. Ah, Metatron, hello. Long time no see, mate. The funny thing is though, Sousy, that we've experienced that too, and what we've had to do is we've had to go back up and grab another card to fire the laser. So we've grabbed a card from the OLP, gone down, inserted it, button wouldn't work, so we'd go back up, grab another card, come back down, and it would work. Sometimes we've just found that somebody else trying to press the button, it works for them too. So, you know, it's just the old Star Citizen things, mate. See, I don't mind the AI being more difficult. What I don't like is when desync is causing the AI to be more difficult than what it should. Because I'm relying on visual and audio cues to help me determine how to engage the AI. Teleporting? Yeah, man. It's the worst, isn't it? That said, I found this patch, it's not as bad as the previous one. It's still happening, but not as bad. But, you know, the other thing, and we've all started noticing this a bit more on the OCX servers, that the state of the servers have just been trash.
All systems online.
Just been bad.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Let me see. It has been a real pleasure to assist you during your visit to Mars, and I look forward to seeing you again real soon. Have a great day.
Oh, I didn't want to go that far. I'm not sure let me quantum travel to the point. So many people have completed the Alliance Aid event.
Quantum drive is now off.
Still grinding it, completed, but don't have half the rewards. Have you taken screenshots of your progress? I recommend doing that because if you don't get it like after the event's finished, which COG should have it sorted out by then. Yeah, cool. Because like I've been in the same situation and I didn't bother doing anything. And yeah, it was like a month later that I got my shit. Didn't say anything, didn't really do anything about it. Like I really do not care about most of these events. And the only reason why I'll be doing this Alliance 8 event is so that I can get that fucking item crafter at the end. Oh, don't even get me started on contracted cargo. Oh, fucking hell. That said, we have been finding more people running the, running like Laranite and Bexelite on Ariel and Hurston, respectively. So we've been able to get some good piracy hits in. The NA guys got like several today. And I feel you on that about the forced PvE there, Metatron. Well, I ended up making a post on Spectrum about it. The state of the economy? Yeah. Well, there's two issues right now. One is the volume of credits floating around. But the other side of it is that we don't have enough money sinks. Like, I'm below 5 million credits because I decided to restock my Polaris twice, as opposed to just reclaiming it. Crafting will be bad? Right, I wouldn't say it's going to be bad, I'd say it's basic. See, the AI that normally spawn here haven't been showing up. And I can hear them fighting each other right now. I'm gonna stay up top, work my way around. Really. On the door. Yeah, and sniped. There's a battle going on below me, but because of the audio, it sounds like it's all on this level.
Where do they go? Here, cover. Suppressive fire. Covering. Damn it, I lost no sign of them.
Got you covered. No signs of the suspect. Lost them. Suppressing fire.
I think they got away. No sign of them. I think they got away.
Like, one of the things that we do have to remind ourselves with the current state of, like, losing items is that CIG hasn't finished their item recovery system. Like, we're still stuck in this tier 0 shit. And it's one of the reasons why I did end up making Spectrum posts and complaining as much about it as I could, because I knew that we're going to get stuck with this system for a long time. Because CIG and tier 0 means fucking they'll just palm off the problem until a later date when they can be bothered to get around to it. So for us, it's not that big of a deal that we can't lose anything at the moment. But when it comes to, like, losing kit in the future, like, it's going to be a thing.
Suppressing fire.
Really? Are you fucking serious? Yeah, it's alright guys, believe it. Believe me, I can solo this. Totally solo this all the time. In hell. Like, I'm gonna be frank with a lot of people. I know people will sit there and go, oh yeah, I love it, people are wearing armor and they're not wearing sperm suits anymore. It's like, I couldn't give two shits what other people wear. It's like, 100% couldn't give two shits what other people are wearing. If they don't like the idea of losing stuff, wear what you're willing to lose. And if that means that they're all running around in sperm suits, fine. That's their decision. That's a power player choice, right? But, you know, after CIG brought in tier 0 item recovery, look at what happened with the store. Well, for me, I was never worried about losing stuff, right? Like, I didn't care about losing kit, because I knew I could get it back eventually. Like, stuff that people buy, they should be able to get back. And it shouldn't be one of these systems where it's like, oh, you know, it's going to take you a while to get it back. It should be like, you paid for it with real money, you get it back. But I feel like CIG has done this intentionally with Tier 0 item recovery. Where they've done this on purpose with the intent of trying to create the feeling amongst players where they start wearing their kit more often. And that the sense of loss is, you know, just doesn't exist. And I'm gonna have to say, like, Chris Roberts is partially to blame for this because of a mentality that he demonstrated during one of his Around the Verse talks, where he wants to give players the feeling that they're the hero of the story and they're the good guy, and, you know, they kicked ass and whatever, and, you know, they're the man, in his words. Like, I get it, it's a video game, but in an MMO, not everybody can be the man. Right? Like, there are going to be winners and there are going to be losers. And whilst the game is supposed to provide escapism, there is a certain level of escapism where if you don't incentivize success enough, then it loses meaning. Hey, like, here's the thing, you know, I said it before, nobody should lose stuff that they pay money for. But, right, and this is the but, they should be able to lose it for a period of time. Not long, like, they should be able to recover it, and that's the problem. CIG, instead of working on, you know, implementing the system where they could just give those players back their kit, did not. And instead went with this current system. Well, we're in an ad break.
Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft features expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal canopies.
Well, here's the craziest part though, Sousy. Tier 1 item recovery would have kept everybody happy. Like, as far as I'm concerned, what we had before was perfectly fine and they could have stuck with that. And then they should have pushed for Tier 1 instead of Tier 0. But, you know, we all meme about it, but the actions of CIG makes it more and more, you know, apparent that marketing is driving development. I'm sorry, the development priorities. Right? And CIG does need to be able to make money. You know, like, they're not running fucking Star Charity or anything like that. It's a international game development company now. It's been like that for a while. What bothers me is that they've been charging these heightened prices.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
They're charging these heightened prices for their products, even though they call them pledges. Fuck, I'm running out of ships.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the full. Please visit.
Yeah, they're charging, you know, these close to, you know, AAA publisher, you know, already finished prices for, you know, ships and armors and that. Yeah, we're dealing with this fucking buggy mess, and it's all under the guise of pledging, you know, to support development. Well, unfortunately, a significant portion of the development money is going towards a game that I'm not putting money towards. Like, what we're pledging for is stuff to use in the persistent universe, not Squadron 42. But the development focus isn't there. Welcome back, everybody, by the way. The solution to fucking the subscriber armor and that, though, it's pretty simple. And this is, once again, why I keep saying Tier 1 item recovery was the solution. And it's the introduction of insurance for armor. Now, I don't like the idea of it being bricked, but CIG obviously needs to work out a way of dealing with, what's it called? Dealing with subscriber armor that they've made real money from being sold to other players in-game for, you know, credits, where they're missing out on those sales. You know, they're a company, they're trying to make money, they gotta pay the bills, their employees, all that good stuff. But yeah, like the danger of the way that CIG's done Tier 0 item recovery is that it's creating a mentality amongst the wider player base that you don't lose. There's no losing. That's why fucking there's such a, you know, disproportionate accusation of griefing when it's just playing the game.
Ah, thanks for visiting Orison, the official home of Crusader Industries, the Empire's leading manufacturer of quality starliners. To learn more about our wide range of ships available for purchase, don't hesitate to contact your preferred ship dealer or visit a Crusader showroom. Enjoy the rest of your trip and have a fantastic day.
Well, CIG should suspend a bit of the reality here, right? In Star Citizen. And if you buy stuff from the subscriber store, if you buy stuff in the subscriber store, there's an in-game equivalent, you know, a kiosk that you can go to, and everything that you've bought from the subscriber store you can get from there. But the only way that you can get those items back is if you put a claim in for the armor or whatever item it was that you lost. At which point, whoever stole the subscriber armor, or, you know, the subscriber weapons or anything like that, you know, gets a time put on it to say that that item is going to be bricked within X amount of time. And then it's on that player who's managed to obtain those items to go and unbrick it. Or they could go down the other route, where instead of it being subscriber armor, it's just a skin. Current state of the boat. Mate. There's no losing in this game. I will always put this back on everybody that plays Star Citizen in its current state. You're making a conscious decision to play the game while it's in alpha. Which means that you need to be willing to put up with the bugs, the bullshit, all the stuff that breaks. Like, even with all the frustration and, you know, the teething issues that we have, there's a certain level of responsibility that we as individuals have to take, because we decide what we do with our time. So if we want to play Star Citizen, then we have to accept the fact that we're going to put ourselves in a position where we may end up wasting a fair chunk of time on it. Like me, and now, where I've had, this is trip number 4, back to the same fucking Onyx facility. I hate the entire concept of items being bricked, but CIG's trying to implement a solution that prevents essentially fraud from happening. Wait until I get to the doggos? Jesus. Those things teleport around enough as it is. The meta is ballistics. Like, I'm gonna say this until they finally fucking do it, but they cannot balance ship combat until we've got the proper armor system in. Like, they've brought in, you know, a very basic, very temporary, you know, health pool that represents armor. But the design intent is that armor is supposed to mitigate not only damage done to armor, but also mitigate what size of weapon can actually affect it. And they've turned around and gone, oh, well, once we get Maelstrom in, that'll sort that out. So, you know, the Jesus tech that needs to come for fucking flight combat is Maelstrom. There's always the next bit of Jesus tech that we're all waiting on. Yeah, at this point I might as well fucking move in. Oh man. Alright, I'm getting past this thing. I'm not gonna fucking... not gonna keep doing this to myself. Do I have a time frame for Maelstrom? Nah. They're working on it. It's a Squadron 42 thing, or priority thing first though, so... The main issue that they're going to have with Maelstrom is because of the features that it's got. It needs to be able to propagate that information across the network. So like destructible buildings and things like that. They need to be able to like pass that information on to clients, and for what each client sees to be as close to what is representative. '22, 26. I think you're being a bit optimistic there, Sousy. What's 7 TV remotes? I have no idea what that stuff is. Gotta look into it. Alright. 7 TV emotes.
Shit! Where did that bastard sneak off to?
I'm gonna put a bullet right between your eyes.
Laying cover! Cover blow! Moving! I'm pinned down! Target's gone.
Here, cover!
Damn it, one of ours.
Here, cover!
Alright, sounds... It's coming from below.
Laying down cover! Shit! Where did that bastard sneak off to? Suppressive fire!
Alright, look. Just need to stop fucking around.
He's got eyes!
Suppressing fire!
Where did they go? Laying down cover!
Got you covered! Suppressing fire!
Don't tell me that body fell through.
Suppressive fire!
We've got contact! Need new cover!
I think that body's gone through the fucking stairs.
Pinned down!
Here, where did they go? Cover! Laying down cover!
Yeah.
Got one of them!
We're under attack!
So I vaulted over the edge here, right?
Stepping out!
That dude fired 2 shots with an R97 and killed me.
You come out now. We'll take it easy on you.
Andrew, thank you for the follow. I'm glad I don't have my camera on right now because I'll be fucking... You'd all be seeing my fucking angry face. Victor Max, thanks for the follow as well. Fuck! Alright. It's alright guys, I can totally do this solo.
Suppressing fire! Dispatch, in pursuit of hostiles.
I'm now at the point where I'm too committed to give up. I'm gonna see this through.
Where did that bastard sneak off to?
I don't care how fucking many times I end up having to do this, I'm gonna see it through.
Laying cover!
Ah, thank you very much, Amber. Appreciate it.
Damn it. Lost them.
No sign of them. If you come out now, we'll take it easy on you.
No signs of the suspect.
Yeah, by the way, my body is actually under the stairs there. It wasn't at the bottom. Because where I died, right? So if you notice when I'm walking up and down those stairs, you'll see that my character like kind of sinks into them. And you guys will experience this as well. So there seems to be a collision issue with stairs. And what's happened is that the ragdoll physics has caused me to fall through. Well, my corpse to fall through. So I've pretty much lost all that kit there. So I'm going to have to quickly re-kit before I go. And it sucks, but you know, Star Citizen is our forever game. Just remember that. It doesn't make it any better, but you know. When I'm sitting here asking myself, what am I doing? Why am I doing this? I remind myself that Star Citizen is our forever game.
How's the shift? Everything under control? Rumor is there might be some trouble today. You'll alert for anything suspicious.
Yeah, like,
Everything good?
man,
Workers are rolled up today. What's your say?
so the way I died that time, I vaulted over, I took 2 shots from an R97.
Can't do anything for you.
Now, if we go into Gun Rush and Arena Commander and fire 2 shots at somebody wearing heavy armor, they're not going down. So one of 2 things has happened. Either CIG dialed up the amount of damage that NPCs can do, which is a possibility, or, and this is the more likely scenario, that NPC actually shot me more than once, but the server didn't update my client fast enough, so I only got to see 2 shots. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, we don't have a PTU build running concurrently to blame it on, so it's a free flyer's fault now. You guys see that? Probably when racing past. I need to go buy bullets.
Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly. At Orson Skyway shuttle.
Because I can't recover my body. Need to pick up ammo, med pens, grenades. Med goo. No worries, Death. Thanks for dropping in, man. I'll catch you around.
How's the shift? Everything under control?
See you, mate.
Not gonna happen.
I was considering after completing this Hyperion run, switching servers to do it on a different one. But I don't think it's going to matter what server I end up on.
Sure thing.
Cool. Yeah, I got everything I need.
Safety is a top priority. Hello.
Oh man. Just as a reminder, since we've had a few new people show up in today's stream, I do have a giveaway going for a L-22 Alpha Wolf. It's LTI. I bought it during the last IAE sale. So giving that away on the 27th. I kept saying the 28th a while ago, and it's actually the 27th. That'll be, the giveaway will be drawn. So, if you're interested, you've been watching the channel for a while, you can use the channel's currency to purchase tickets. It's the same as every other raffle that gets done on Twitch. You don't need to be present when the raffle is drawn. If you win, I will reach out to you via Twitch DMs, and you'll have 24 hours to respond. If you don't respond in that 24 hours, the prize goes back into the prize pool. And I'll look at either redrawing or... Actually, no, I should be able to redraw with the way that Stream Elements has it set up. And there'll be a new winner drawn.
More flights means less worries.
And I know that the weapons loadout on the Alpha Wolf is not currently the meta, but it's still a good ship. And if you happen to have an L-21, either through Wikelo or purchasing one, you can always swap the guns out from the L-21 to put on the L-22.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Fucking running low on ships. It's taking the cutting black.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I'm gonna stop at Grimhex. I'm gonna stop at Grimhex quickly, run inside, set my med bed there, because Grimhex is closer to this mission location than Orison is. That and I won't have to take a shuttle again. I'm fucking sick of this.
On behalf of Crusader Industries, I'd like to thank you for visiting Orson. Safe travels.
Sure, what am I doing? I want to go Grim. Pretty quiet for a Sunday night. Like, the server's got, when I last looked at it, there's over 500 players on it. 536. And yet, I haven't really seen much complaints about people fighting or anything like that. Again, I haven't been paying that much attention to chat in-game. Oh, I remember when the landing pads were the only way you could get your ships at Grim. Back in the day. Somebody lost some cargo. I'll set my med bed here, and then we're gonna go back down and finish this fucking site. Alright, at least I don't have to take the fucking Orison shuttle anymore. One or two things is going to happen. It'll either correctly route me around the moon, or I'm going to go straight through. Alright. I've had it actually try and take me straight through the moon to get there before. And, you explode. When it happened to me, there was a massive delayed reaction too, so I thought I managed to get away with it. The quantum traveled me through the moon and I got to the other side. I'm like, oh, okay. Must have got lucky this time. Yeah, nah. Chris Roberts says denied. Alright, take 27.
Under fire! Oh.
Lay down cover! Stuck a bullet right between your eyes. Hold still. I think we got company. Find them.
I was about to say, no, don't tell me you get fucking stuck there.
Wayne Cooper!
No signs of the suspects. Suspects in the wind. Damn it. Switching cover. Lost them. No signs of the suspects.
You think you can hide from me? Suppressing fire!
I need new cover.
I'm gonna have AI fucking respawning around me soon. That sounded like it was right next to me.
Lay down cover! Suppressive fire! Anybody got eyes?
No, still.
It's gone.
Wayne Cooper!
Next one is your name on it.
Sounds like they're actually still trying to engage me.
Hot rod! Could use some meds? I'm pinned down! Shit, where did that master sneak onto?
Can't lose forever.
Wayne Cooper! Here, cover!
Cover blown. Moving.
Can you see that? The fire coming through the wall there?
Got you covered.
They're gonna pay for that.
What is that coming from?
Suppressing fire! Hostile! I'm pinned down! We're under attack! Suppressive fire! Laying down cover! Shit! Contact! Damn it!
I'm in the worst spot possible. Come on.
We need to move!
Got the fire.
Shit! Look out! Friendly down! Grenade out!
Friendly hit. We need a medic.
My guy fell through.
For the both of us, if you just turn your
He fell through the stairs.
Where do they go?
suppressing fire.
So one of the things that I've contemplated doing is like, you know how Star Citizen has has its own folder? And the way that you uninstall Star Citizen is just by deleting that. You just delete the folder. That's how you uninstall it.
Hostile threat in area, hunting targets.
As a coping mechanism, one of the things that I haven't gotten around to doing it, but I really feels like I should now. Setting up like a whole bunch of Star Citizen folders. They got nothing in them, it's just called Star Citizen. And I just make myself feel better by deleting that folder. You know what the worst part is? I lost all that kit that I just bought. All that stuff that I bought, gone. Because my character fell through the geometry of those stairs. Fortunately, everything in Grim Hex is a lot closer to each other, so I can just fucking do this. Which I've probably got enough med pens just laying around. But I want to know what else got me, because all I could see was one AI shooting at me. So I'm pretty sure I got a whole stack of these at Grim Hex. But alright. I'm not going to worry about the multi-tool. There'll be plenty that I'll find down there anyway. Just gonna fucking run through that part. Pretty sure one of my corpses is still sitting in the bioprocessor, so one corpse, munch that, run upstairs, hit the button,
Welcome to the
move on.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
You know, the craziest part is that I did the exact same thing last week. And I was able to get 3 runs done. I'm still in the first run and I'm stuck on this one part.
drive is now off. Shields online.
Look at all those ships. Holy fuck. I'd have had to have done this once or twice, eh?
Landing gear deployed.
I got hit! Here comes trouble!
Really? I took 11% damage off that.
Laying cover!
No signs of the suspect.
Suppressing fire! Laying cover! Displacing!
They're trying to shoot me through the fucking wall down there. You can hear them.
Pushing!
Suppressing fire! Laying cover!
I need new cover.
Find some cover!
Fucking what the hell hit me then?
Dispatch. Suspicious activity. Attending to locate source.
Fucking AI have just spawned above me.
You're just making this worse for yourself. Shit! Contact! Anybody got eyes? I'm pinned down! On the move! Here, cover!
They're trying to shoot me through a wall then. Look at that.
Suppressive fire! Suppressing fire! I think they got away.
Suspects are not in.
It was nothing. I think they got away.
I don't even know where that came from. I need to move. Pull out your fucking gun!
Suppressing fire!
Target's gone.
Medpen, you fuck!
Gonna advance.
Holy shit.
Anybody got eyes? Here, we need a medic now! Shit, look out!
One of them got away. Suppressing fire.
What am I supposed to do against that?
Comes trouble.
Laying down cover!
Reports tracking a possible threat. Find them now.
Contact!
More? Fuck's sakes.
Suppressing fire!
Seriously?
They're gonna pay for that.
Start searching.
Laying cover! Shit! Contact!
Pull out the fucking gun.
They got me! Damn it! We lost one! Here! Cover!
Next one has your name on it.
Laying cover! Suppressing fire! Where do they go?
One of them got away. Got you covered. Covering. Got you covered. No signs of the suspect.
Damn it, I lost them.
Last one. Hunt them down. Covering. Target's gone. Suppressing fire.
Okay. Didn't think I was that close to it.
Cover blow. Moving.
Laying down cover! Displacing!
Suppressing fire.
I hear them.
One of them got away.
Can't see them yet. It's like they all just fucking respawned up there. This has to be enough. Go! Finally. Sorry guys, it only took me how long?
We've got contact.
I did do it by myself, Carlos. Oh man.
We need to move. I'm gonna put a bullet right between your eyes. On the move. Stepping out. Hold still. Damn it, I lost them. Damn it, I lost them.
They're coming. They're just being slow. I found I'll get anywhere between 6 to 10. What is that guy doing?
Suppressing fire. Got you covered.
Sometimes they show up in 2 waves. I'm just gonna fucking push.
I think they got away. Hostile threatening area.
You might find them. Gonna search the area.
We're compromised. Need to move.
Shit! I'm hit. Here comes trouble. Suppressing fire.
I'm hit.
How did that not hit him? Should be a second one over there too.
Hostiles.
Suppressing fire.
Anybody got eyes?
What the fuck? Behind cover. Yes, I just wanted to put a med pen down. Thank you.
Laying down cover. Advancing.
Not forever. Friendly hit.
I'm gonna put a bullet right in your eyes.
Hostiles. Damn, it's one of ours.
Alright, I need to stop fucking hanging around here.
Dispatch, got suspicious activity. Attempting to locate source.
I'm in! I'm in! Alright. Things calm down a little bit now. Holy fuck. I'm only going to get one of these done tonight. How did that not hit him at all? It's a little concerning. There should be AI over here. Be one right there. No bodies though, so they might not have respawned, which means that I could be dealing with a whole heap of them at once. Yeah, there you go. Seriously?
They're gonna pay for that.
What the fuck?
Lay in cover!
How's that for delayed damage?
One of ours. They hostiles! Hit!
Well, it's not my smoothest. Certainly done a lot worse. What? That should have killed him. And that should have hit. None of the AI for that area has been triggered yet. Or that one. Which is going to be a problem because once I push past this point, gonna be a bitch. I'm gonna move that thing forward the platform. Okay. Probably about 10 to 12 AI didn't spawn then. That turret's already down. Some of those pillars. That one is also down. Turret's been destroyed. There should be a whole stack of enemies here. Yeah, I was afraid this was going to happen. I get to a certain point and it would just be like, I'd just be running through the rest of it. What's this one? 2461.
Access granted.
I don't know who sent you here or why, but you will not interrupt my work. This setback is a minor annoyance sentence. I will not stop pursuing our ascension. Humanity can be so much more than we are, and I am finished being constrained and deterred by small minds with no vision. I will repay us, and you will thank me.
A lot of weapons on the ground.
Go friendly now. Covering. Hostiles. Shit. Contact. I'm hit.
Suppressing fire!
Are you fucking serious?
We've got contact!
Suppressing fire.
Covering! Suppressing fire! Friendly hit! Got you covered! Under fire! Here comes trouble!
Laying down cover.
Suppressing fire!
Suppressing fire.
Got you covered!
Here. Cover.
It's like they've changed the composition of NPCs for this area. There used to be a lot more around here.
Fire.
Covering!
Here. Cover. Suppressive fire.
Suppressive fire! Here, cover! Suppressive fire! Here, cover!
Access granted.
Suppressive fire! Suppressive fire! Hostile!
Already damaged. Interesting.
Hostile threatened area, hunting target.
Look around.
Laying down cover! They got me!
Need a med kit.
Okay.
Getting the data.
Well, done. Holy shit. Only took nearly what? Much over 3 hours? Yeah, I'm just being hopeful for a pristine medal. Hope I have a ship here still. Fucking hell. Look at all this. Look at it all! A fleet of shame. Wow. Now go get another one. Unfortunately, Kyle, I'm gonna have to call it. Well, you know, if being a space pirate in a video game paid more, I would stay up and continue trying to grind this out. Unfortunately, it does not.
Takeoff complete. Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
So yeah, while I can solo these things, as you can see, having somebody else there can be helpful. That said, if I was experiencing desync with those NPCs, they would have been experiencing the same shit too. It's possible that we both could have died. But it is what it is. No. Seems like the strategy for tackling that area I need to change. And instead of trying to like go directly down into that room, work the outside first.
Landing gear deployed. Engines offline.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has please visit us again.
Couple more helmets for the collection. And then utility. I shouldn't need to change anything else out. So I'll use this opportunity. I'll use this opportunity now to prep for piracy ops for tomorrow. Because the stream's going to be ending in about 10 minutes. Let me call it a night. And tomorrow's going to be focused on piracy.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I swear it said that it was sending my Polaris to medium handler.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
I reckon that on a Devastator may actually do help it out a lot. Actually, I think the Devastator is the only weapon that can take that. I don't know of any size 3 weapons or any size 3 attachment points other than the Devastator. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 1, yeah. Still got in there. That one, that one. Sustenance, medical, another one. Ammo, repairing. I was thinking for tomorrow we do some distortion-based piracy. Ah, that's it, no grenades. Yeah, that's my individual kit setup. Got to do the same thing for myself. So that said though, like, the arrows aren't that great for distortion damage. Because the amount of distortion damage, like, you'd need to put... The size 3 weapons would be the best for distortion. Those two there. Bolts are all good. Where have you got the Idris parked, Carlos? Parked at Grim? Where have you got your Idris parked? Dead space, okay. Just thinking what I need to... where I need to tell everybody to go. Because I think we'll operate around Hurston. Alright, I'm gonna send this down. Carlos, can I... Well, you've got the mantis, 4 arrows, and a firebird, correct? And the Pisces, medical Pisces, alright.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
And you still got room in the hangar, don't you? Snooze those ads. No. Snooze. Alright, I'll snooze the ads for the next 5 minutes. You can squeeze more. Alright. For me, it's more, I want to try and get everybody over to Idris, but not be in the situation where, we've got, like, everybody showing up at different times with half a dozen different ships. Will you be on at the start of ops, or actually we can talk more about this after the stream. I'll finish off the stream and I'll have a quick chat with you if you got the time. Alright, so that's pretty much it for the stream. Let's bounce over here. Holy fuck, I thought I was going to get more of those done, but it turns out that, yeah, CIG decided to... I say CIG decided to, and it's just us, isn't things happening. It is what it is. Thank you everybody for coming along. Next stream is going to be tomorrow night, starting at 7 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time, GMT plus 10, and we're going to be pushing out to see what we can pirate out in the verse. Probably hang around the Hurston area or something like that. Not sure. We'll see. Well, we got over 20 here, so let's do a raid. Who would you all like to raid? Ooh, Aussie Viking's got a giveaway going, so let's bounce over to him. Alright, let's start the raid. It's been a while since we've done a raid on the Aussie Viking. Make sure when you guys get over there, drop all your mongrel emojis and all that sort of good stuff. And yeah, I'll catch you all tomorrow.